away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
Travel through time and space. Join the fun, let's embrace. Temporal Mix is your guide on this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on Live Stream. Temporal Mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s groove so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How are we all doing today? I hope everyone's going well. I hope everyone's had a wonderful Tuesday. Or if it's still morning, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Hope you had a good night. But how is everyone doing? I missed everyone today. I'm gonna be honest, I did. I was sitting here being like, I know what? I know what Cylime is up to. What Juna is up to. What about Suba? What about Wolfie? What about Jan? What is everyone doing today? And I got to see Cylime stream. I didn't get to see you finish Elden Ring. I had to unfortunately leave, and I came back, and the stream was over. But today was quite good. Yep, vibing in Path of Exile 1 right now. Ooh. Lord now. You wait for someone to go live, then you need to go. Is that your art collab you were talking about the other day? But I do understand. It's difficult. I think that's like one of the hard parts about streaming and having, like, making friends through streaming. If they live on the other side of the planet, you're not going to be able to enjoy each other's streams because time zones. And if you live close, you're not going to be able to enjoy watching each other's streams because, well, you kind of stream at the best opportune time. And I'll miss you. But I do understand. I hope your art goes well. I hope you learn a thing or two. I hope you teach them a thing or two. But most importantly, I hope you have fun. Let me quickly see that Wolfie redeemed first. Suba has a fortune cookie. Not all closed eyes sleeping. Your open eye is sleeping. I remember that proverb. You with the book, Clover. Hope you're doing well, Clover the Grave. That proverb when I was younger was kind of different. It was basically saying, just because you don't hear singing doesn't mean no one's in the shower. And I feel like that kind of sticks with me a bit more. Super 70 stream streak, my goodness. Jonah has a fortune cookie. Here we go, Mushu cereal for breakfast with duck sauce. Still don't know what that's a reference to. Jonah's on a 40 stream streak. Man, so many streaks happening. Get the music playing. I was meant to spend the last week finding references for these models I have to make tonight. And I kinda ran out of time. I completely forgot. Which means tonight it's gonna be Googling stuff and then trying to make it. I feel bad. But yeah, I'm looking at the list. Let's go to the scene first. Hi. So we have a list of a few things we need to make. To begin with, we need to make an outside light. Am I checking it twice? I am. I've got a little bit of Santa in my blood. Santa may not know. I may have stolen it from him. Now we need a light for out here, either on the wall or on the ceiling. One or the other. We need interior lights, which I'm thinking of just like little circular lights. Just little spotlights. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. You know, it should be nice and easy to do. Where's my list going? I need to do a vending machine outside, which are these two blocks. We need a boulder, which would sit over here. So that way James has his boulder. Deadson had suggested wall pipes. But I don't really know where I would put wall pipes. I understand it's just detailing to make things feel a bit more alive, but yeah, I'm not too sure on the location for them.
Wolfheimer _ the _ plushie _ guy says TTS to see if it lets me type here.
Is Twitch playing enough for you, Wolfie? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why it likes to do that. If you have a VPN, try changing what country you're in. Juna wants a sugarcane plant. Go into these two pots. Where is the floor? The floor was quite literally here in the opening. I hate that every time I hit Control Z, the camera has to jump around. As far back as it will let me go. I joined the bottom here, but the floor is missing. Who stole my floor? Allow the TTS, but one of them. Been time since he started streaming, my goodness. The floor's back. What? Where did it go? I deleted the right one. Alright, we need to select all of this again. Bridge. Add a single division. And then we can go these ones here. We're going to merge quickly. Over here we extrude. Merge to center. Why are you doing that? Okay, there we go. Maya is being a pain lately. Wall still there? Yes. Next time he'll be away before he starts streaming. Aww. Probably gonna see it, but say you should make pizza or chimkin. I should have an old chicken model somewhere. Rep Adobe Animate. What happened to Adobe Animate? Push is testing my VR model. Grabbing support for it. I'm trying to remember what Adobe Animate was. Okay, looking at it, it reminds me of Flash. Only because they couldn't think of new features, and it's stale. I feel like that's dumb. Okay, so you can't think of new features, then stop offering it in a subscription-based service and just sell it as a package deal. Just because something can't get new updates doesn't mean it should be shut down. All you're doing is going, hey, we're going to create a new product. We're going to call it Adobe Animation. And you slowly start to release new stuff. It is Flash. Like, I'm basing my thought on it being Flash by a single image. So that is interesting, that yes, that is basically what it is. Super dumb. But I see one of the articles does say that they discontinue it as they shift towards AI tools. Like, I saw someone posting on Twitter the other day being like, with all the majority of people hating AI, you'd think that the companies would stop trying to make it a thing. And I just commented on it saying, hey, so it's not... It isn't the majority of people hate AI. We're actually the vocal minority. It's artists that hate AI, and everyone else loves it. Because, oh, I don't need skills to do this anymore. Like, it sucks, but that's... Again... the way that, for some reason, it's going. Where's the combine tool again? I'm like, and I don't really like having that thought of like, oh no, we're part of the minority that hate it. But this is kind of true. Okay, we'll have this bit here as being double thick. That way, even though we won't see it, it just makes sense of having the platform intersect. Yeah, it's just, oh. It's bad. But then a lot of, like, those people were celebrating, like, OpenAI is likely going to have to shut down next year because they're not making money. And I was like, yeah, we're beating AI. And it's like, you've beaten OpenAI. You still have a Google AI, Adobe, all these other AI companies are still going to exist. It's just... It's the equivalent of seeing McDonald's say, hey, yeah, we're going to shut down. And you're like, yeah, there goes fast food forever. Like, no, there's so many other fast food places. Also, Wolfie, I feel like I missed one of your messages because you said, Dan says you should make pizza chicken before you conduct my test. That's the witch's testing. Oh, I thought your test was... Never mind. Seeing if you could time. Never mind. This is testing a VR model to see if it ported. So hopefully it did port successfully. What other things do we have to make? So there's the sugarcane plant. I need to make a poster frame. I need to make my desk, monitors, a computer, basically my entire stream setup. I have AC on the roof running down. Why My headphones. Ones I bought recently. Sorry, the music may have paused because of the stupid at the button. I've not dropped these or anything. I've always kept them in good position. They're rattling. Never buy JBLs. Terrible. So I've got the AC unit. All my models I'm gonna have to unwrap and properly texture. Satellite needs to be made. 2 different street lamps and a bench. Yeah, so if we start with an interior light. Add a couple caps to it. We're going to get this. We're going to put it there. Actually, that was going to be in the middle no matter what. We're just like the inner ring. Row selection. Screw it inwards. Grow, shrink. About that. And now there's a ceiling light. All of these we can smooth. Let's turn on the wire framing. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to eyeball where the middle of the room would be. I think that's middle enough. Oh. We don't need one over the bed because that would be distracting trying to sleep, having a light directly above your eye. But I think I should probably name them. So we'll just go ceiling light. I think I misspelled ceiling. Yeah. You know, having all this extra geometry is very annoying. I should probably put them into groups so I can actually hide certain ones. I need to now line up with this middle bit of the floor. There we go, that's probably in the middle. We'll put another one there. Is that center? I don't know. I can't see. I'm not good when it comes to navigating these things. Got some vinyl records last night. Nice. What kind of ones did you get? Yeah, I'm gonna actually categorize things. Alright, group, I'm gonna call this top of building. Windows. Yes, it did select the other side of it. Good. Also weird how far in these ones are. These ones aren't. Building trim. We're gonna call the next one just building. Building rails. Now, actually, no, I'll just call it lower roof and call the other one upper roof. I love Alex 6 LP, 6 final full OSC. That is kind of cool. Hopefully, it arrives quick. I was actually a little bit surprised. I got a parcel today, which was the Pokemon cards I ordered last week. The first one I ordered from this company for express delivery took like a week and a half to 2 weeks to arrive. Standard mail was like 3-4 days. Why is my phone going buzz buzz? Good. Perhaps in April was a pre-order. Oh, that's exciting. Now I'm just gonna call it building underscore shell. I feel like something inside got selected. Oh? Oh, it's part of the model. Alright, call it the main building. Because now if I go, oh, I need to work on main building. Boom. Or if these things are bugging me, turn them off. Building trim, you should be part of the main building. Select please. Would I count the door as a part of the room? That's the part that I gotta now think about. Also, own the OST on Steam. I only made only 2,000 made of the 6 LP, 2,500 made of the special 2 LP, and probably infinite normal. Yeah, that is quite cool. I'm just gonna call this one Streamer Room. Door frame. I know I own a few, or I bought a couple in the past. I think I got the Sonic ones and donated them to my brother's collection. Outside things were selected. At 1, 2, I'm gonna group these. And I'll just call it main trim, top trim, bottom trim. The reason I'm doing all of this is because this way it's easier to keep things organized. Alright, group these. I'll call this entry hall. Back door frame. Back door. Living room door frame. Take over the Boop Silver. Got the Sonic Adventure 2 vinyls just because live and learn. We don't have any way to listen to them, it was just more fine because they were cool. Living room door. We have main door. Main door frame. Bathroom door frame. Bathroom door. Nearly done. Small pot plant. Long pot plant. So I can turn these off. Why the couch feet? Alright, they're a different object to the couch. Couch feet. Where's the couch in all this? Balcony. I'm just gonna put that into a group because I'm gonna eventually separate the flooring from the barrier. Similarly, I should separate that. What would I call this? I'll just call it walkway. Guardrail. Just call this exterior. We've got the boulder holder. Plant holder. Plant holder. Them both into exterior. Charge. Look. Spawn point. One, two, three. We can put them into exterior. For these to the roof AC, which we can put on or into top of building. Pinchy! Thanks so much for the raid. Hang on, I'm not even looking in the right direction. Oop. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Sidelime. How was your stream? What were you up to? Wait, I might remember. I believe you were the one that Sideline read into. So I remember looking up and seeing speed running. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You're proper. You're proper. I nearly said proper Finchy. Whatever that means. Everyone do check out Finchy. I'm gonna actually give you a follow because I want to come and check out your speedruns. Because I do enjoy watching them. I'm no good at it, but I'd like to check it out. But how was your stream? For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix from Superhero Themed VTuber Station Australia. I'm currently editing my VTuber room. So I have this little room. It's teeny tiny, filled with knickknacks. We've got a couple Silams. If I move right there, top of the friend shelf, and there's a Blitzball. And I am slowly very, very slowly. I gotta find the shortcut to turn on visibility. I'm slowly making it into a big area. So if we're going to here, here's the room I was just in, although a bit bare. And I want my VTuber to eventually walk around outside. I had a really good run, but the rest were pretty mid. Aussie, yeah, I'm over in Queensland. I have met quite a few Aussie speedrunners. But I feel like as long as you're learning it and still perfecting it, it's always a good run. Looks good. I wish I could make it look better. For some reason, other people model stuff and it looks incredible. And I look at mine, I'm like, feels like it's lacking a little bit. Although I think a part of it is just the shades. Look, everything's grey box at the moment because if I click this, it's just my regular UVs that I was using for my room, but really stretched. Or it's not good. Oh, but I'm in South Australia. That means the only places left I need to meet someone from Northern Territory, Tasmania, and ACT if people live there. And then I know someone from every part of Australia. But at the moment, I'm kind of just categorizing what everything is. Because the outline on the left was very messy. I wish I could zoom in a bit more. But just this thing. Oh, I think it's my reference to me, the scene. Man. Got a random frames. I'm going to delete them. It's great, Eugenit. I love this song. I really want to play the Persona 4 dancing game again. But yes, if anyone needs to rain and run, I do understand. You know, self-care is important. Food, water, exercise, sleep. If anyone's hanging around, chat. Also appreciate it. I'm actually taking suggestions for things to model in the world as well. I was saying earlier, I've got a list. I need the light outside the front door. I've just modeled the interior lights, so I can just... You know what? Rather than get rid of it, I'm just going to put do a hashtag symbol in front of it. Into the vending machine, a boulder, the spawner panels, wall pipes, which I'm kind of iffy on, a statue, which will be easy for me to do off stream, sugarcane plant. I need to... These little boxes, one of them is a ramen shop, one is a robot shop, and the last one, I don't know what it's going to be. I need to put a market stand between. I need to do a poster frame that goes on this wall. In my streaming room, I need to actually make the desk, the monitors, my computer. I need to actually properly make the satellite dish. 2 different street lights and a bench. So, my list is kind of big. But we should be able to knock out quite a few. You know, like 2 Kiwis, but no more Germans than Kiwis. That's how I was playing Final Fantasy 14. Like, yes, I played on a European server, but the amount of Germans I would meet. Like, I even remember someone used to complain to me a lot because on the market board, they would put something up for, let's say, it was something for 200,000 gil. And then all of a sudden, that item that they crafted is worth 200,000. Someone has now flooded it with 50 different items of the exact same thing. But it goes from like 200,000, 190, 180, 170, 160, 150, and it keeps going down, cascading, until there's a whole bunch just sitting there at 5,000 gil. And as soon as they ever would start to sell, they'd always go back up for 5,000. So they were effectively crashing the market. And the person that I was talking to, they were getting really shitty. So I admittedly went to one of the Facebook groups, and I was like, just posting like, what the hell is this? Like, it's so hard to sell things and make money in this game when it's a player-to-player based economy. How are you supposed to make money when this is happening? And all these people commenting about it. And then eventually the person who did it commented going, lol, that's me. I'm like, okay, hey, first of all, sorry for the insult. An insulting post is the only sort of thing that gets traction in this group. Whereas if I post an actual question, it doesn't get anywhere. I'm like, so, legit question. What's the deal with this? And I just kind of like ask them about it, going, oh, I dislike certain people and they're selling this and they're trying to harass me, so I'm making sure they can't like money in the game. I'm like, oh, good to know. Like, just give them a thumbs up. But yeah, like they're all from Germany. I met an artist purely because I was curious, is the game hard to create a mod for? These days, no. Back then, kind of. Because they really liked one certain NPC. And I was like, look, because there's no fancy tools for photo mode, I can try and make a photo mode, like a mod, not for photo mode, but like a mod so the character can exist. And like, the person is reached out, like responding, kind of like, okay, but why are you telling me this? I'm like, because you're gonna be disappointed in me if I can't do it, and I need that sort of guilt to make me work on this. And then yeah, I became friends with them and found out they too were German. Joined a new group in the game, became friends with a couple of people. I'm like, oh, where are you guys from? I was like, Germany. Like, I'm meeting a lot of Germans through this game. Setting out everything so you can test up the food. Ooh. What kind of food did you get, Whoopi? I only just realized what you said before was, should you have pizza or chicken? I thought you were telling me to model pizza or chicken. I just had to scroll up and read that. I'm gonna call this just lower building. Move below everything. Satellite? Question mark. Did not mean to do that. I was meant to merge. I'm going to delete history, gets rid of things I don't need. I'll just call these capsule, the Juna cylinder. I misspelled it. Vending machine. Vending machine. Thank you for the boop. Hello, Supreme Tangent. Hello, Phyllis. How are you both doing today? I'm just quickly naming everything in this, and I can read chat again. Robo Shop. Noodle Shop. And Unknown Shop. Yes, hello, Phyllis. Bonjour to you too. Fortune cookie. Never give up on someone that you don't go a day without thinking of it. That is very fair. What says next? What is something I'd have to tell you to convince you if I was stuck in a time loop? That's the thing, because whatever I tell you right now, that will convince me that you're in a time loop. There isn't anything you could actually tell me to convince me that you're in a time loop, because I could be like, alright, well, if you were in a time loop, then you would have to reveal this so-and-so super dark secret. But that also means I have to trust you enough to tell you the super dark secret that I wouldn't tell anyone. So there is under no circumstance would you ever know what the super dark secret is, even me through a time loop. Actually, no. There is one word. I can't really say it now, though, because if I say it now, it ruins the ruling that I made with someone else. Okay, my next it is that. Oh, thank you for that. And hello, Supreme Tangent. Hope you're well. Thank you for the Giant emote. I'm gonna have to sneeze a second. Ugh, terrible sneezes. Depends on if it's timeline based or time regression based. Because yeah, like you can go up to someone and be like, "Tell me something that only you would know that I can tell you to convince you I'm in a time loop on the next loop." And I can be like, "Oh yes, January 15, 1993, I was drunk driving and hit someone in my car." You go to the police and you tell the police that I hit someone in my car. Boom, I'm in jail. You're not in a time loop. So, something serious that I would never tell anyone under any circumstance cannot be used. Something that is a more common knowledge base wouldn't work. The only way we could truly do this is if we were in, like, outside of a time loop and we got along really well and we just went, "Hey, if I wasn't in a time loop, how would you know?" Like, well, how about we make a keyword right now? Oh, yeah. If I ever ask you, if I tell you I'm in a time loop, I will say Nesquik. And the word Nesquik is going to be our keyword or something. But that also then doesn't rely on the fact that it's a time loop. It relies on that I'm going to trust you that you're on a time loop. There's too only Canada for your brain. I'm sorry, Clever. But like, you see what I mean? Like, you can't anticipate it early. Like, I have someone send me files, like, just programs they make. And to ensure that, hey, it's actually them, because of the amount of Discord accounts being hacked and stolen and whatnot, to ensure that it is them, we have a certain keyword now. So they can't just be like, "Hey, check this out." I'm like, "Okay, what's the password?" "Oh, there's no password." And I was like, "No, what's the password for me to open it?" Oh, you know, they now have like a 1 in 10 million chance of getting it correct. Yeah, it could be anything. But to them, it could even be just random string. But it's something that myself and the friend verbally set up with each other and have even stated that we will have to verbally give said password through a voice chat. And if we ever send it written, it is time to set up a new password. This is just the premise of making sure it's not a hacker. It's not, like, it is who they say they are. For a time loop situation, it would not work. Because, like, you can't even be like, "If you're in a time loop, tell me something that only you in a time loop would know." And, like, you can't be like, "Back in 3rd grade, James Peterson wet his pants." Okay, cool, you were there to witness it. Doesn't tell me you're in a time loop. A time loop situation, to get out of it, I guess, would be if under some circumstance I was giving this exact speech every single time while this song was playing. You'd be able to say something like, Clover the Grave is going to say it's too early in Canada for their brain, and send it within a second of them sending it. And then I'd be like, "Oh damn, it's a time loop situation because you got the timing down for that message. You timed it to the music." If we were in person, you'd be able to go, "Here's the order of cars that are about to come around the corner. Blue, green, white, red, 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 red. Yes, there are 4 red cars in a row. Blue, black, white, red again." And I'd be looking and going, "Cool, you're in a time loop." That's the sort of stuff that I would know, is like being able to accurately tell me what is happening around me during the time, like within a second of it happening. I would know you're in a time loop in that situation.
Stay away from the summoner!
Silem's in a time loop. What can I do to help you, Silime? You have all my resources except for my bank account. That is my bank account. I'm sorry, Clover. But yeah, like we then would enter a strange butterfly effect of things, if you really think about it, because for me to be talking the way I am about this exact topic, that means you would have to send your exact same message every single time. If you had it worded differently, or you had a spelling mistake, I'd be like, huh? Huh. Huh. It'd throw it out of the loop, which means you wouldn't be able to make use of any of the information. If in the morning, butterfly effect, you're meant to have Pop-Tarts, but this loop, you're like, I'm sick and tired of Pop-Tarts, I want cereal. You know, that could cause some chain of events that I don't stream that night. Come on, a lot of numbers. 7. I mean, hang on, I want to Google something. What's it called? The Lot? Official home of Australian lotteries. Was there a lottery tonight? I believe there is one every single night. When were the numbers drawn? Let's see, today is Tuesday, which means Oz Lotto. I mean, Silime, you could have gotten this. You could have, you know, gotten this information yourself. But the lottery numbers for tonight for Australia's Oz Lotto is 4, 10, 29, 19, 46, 41, 27. And the SUPs are 25, 20, and 7. That's odd. They now have an additional SUP. They never used to have that. And if you use these lottery numbers in your next time loop, Asylum, you gotta share some of it with me. The jackpot, I don't know what the jackpot was, but no one won the jackpot, and so the next lottery is gonna have double the jackpot, because that's the way it works. So, Asylum, you gotta share a bit of that. You gotta do it, Asylum. But there's a butterfly effect, it's not really a time loop. Well, it is kind of like if it's a time, like for example, Groundhog Day. In the movie Groundhog Day, I forget the guy's name. Johnny Reporterson is like, I gotta find a way out of the loop, and he does all these different things. So he learns to play piano, and the very first time he starts to learn, like play piano, he's not that great at it. But then later in the movie, he's at a bar playing the piano masterfully because he did enough loops that he could learn how to masterfully play the piano. Now, the old lady who was teaching him, her entire day was now spent, you know, teaching him play piano until he was playing it masterfully that he no longer needed lessons. So her events throughout the day has that butterfly effect where, because she's now busy, everything that she would have had an interaction with would be different, and everything that would have I'll call it more of a domino effect, really. Same VR spelling, that is weird. Near the Kiwi lottery numbers, you can't buy an Aussie ticket. Well, Silime, the way around it, message me in the morning and be like, Nix, I need you to go and get me a lottery ticket with these numbers and I'll split the money with you 50-50. Trust me. Just trust me, Nix. Trust me. And I'd be like, you know what, Salam, you saying it in such a serious tone and saying trust me 3 times, I'll buy you that lottery ticket. And I'll gift you half the money through Twitch subs. Hey Nix, I heard you won $10 million in the lottery. What are you gonna do with it? Ban all on Twitch. What? Ban all on Twitch.
For real?
How did you spend it? 12 million subs or 1.2 million subscribers to my friend Salam. Are there even that many active users? I don't know. Active users on Twitch. There are. There's 240 million active users. So you wouldn't have nearly 1% of all of Twitch. But, you know, spending 10 million all in one go like that, you would have likely one of the records for most amount of subs in one hype train. You've seen a key component of Steam VR isn't working properly. Got to uninstall and restart. That is so weird. I wish I knew how to help with that. Won't tell people I want to load, but there would be signs. He's for 12,000 Bing Bong plush. Wait, calculator. 12,000 times $50 each. That is $600,000. I joked with Suba that I was going to bark 1,000 Bing Bong plush. I'm like, I can do it. I can buy 1,000. They were like, no, don't do it. Meantime, while I read Dylan's, might as well go out and get some food. I thought you just finished your food. Second breakfast. Alright. Well, all I've done so far is rename everything in the last hour. And look up the lottery numbers. So... thought tonight was supposed to be card not making bro. No, that's Thursday. So, we've got Minecraft tomorrow instead of Thursday. Wrong T-Day. I got my Pokemon cards arrived. Any excuse to not work. I am missing 20 cards, including, like, that includes the energy. Because apparently I never bought them, but... I've got my Legacy energy, which is... the only real point of that is like, oh, it provides any energy, but if you get knocked out, your opponent takes one less prize card. But my entire deck revolves around the Team Rocket Nidoking as the main attacker. I do have Mega Absol EX. I don't think I'm going to end up using it in any battle because it's only there for Survivor. Because he does double damage if you have a Mega Evolved Pokemon out. I'm like, alright, well, if I can get 3 energy on Survivor, that's 240 damage. Alright, so I've got to look up a vending machine. Oh, we got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you all for watching. An ad does help support the channel. So I guess I'd like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need, and I'll be right here waiting for you all to come up. As I look up vending machines. I kind of want the classic Coke vending machine, but Google is showing me like the snack ones where it's clear at the front, or PCG ones. I'll just go with classic Coke. I'm also going to open up my drink because looking at these vending machines makes me thirsty. Whoop. Alright, let's center the pivot. These are usually thin and tall. I feel like they're a bit taller than this. Yeah, I think that's going to be an alright size, because like if I lower it back down, it's taller than the door frame, and I don't think they should be taller than the door frame, so I guess I should just make it thinner like that. Alright, so let's add 5 along the front. We will extrude. I'll bring it in because they seem to have a bit of a framework around them. That just went live and go, all good, Super, thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Good luck with your art. Just drag that forward. I don't know why Maya is doing that, where Control Z is affecting the camera. Because people say, oh, what you need to do is... Wait, maybe if it's lock camera? No, lock camera just keeps it locked. It was a camera setting. Undoable movement. And that's what they say, oh, you want to disable undoable movement. But it still undoes it. I don't understand why it is happening. I can maybe Google Maya undoes movement when undoable movement is disabled. Going back from the ad break, everyone. I'm just gonna quickly see if I can fix something. Settings and preferences. I gotta go into preferences. They say go to undo on the left. Ensure undo is on. Set undoable movement to none or off. That does not exist here. Look under camera. Doesn't have it there. Says edit. The tool they tell me to use doesn't do that. Yeah, no clue how to fix it. Google is not really being helpful. Go back into preferences. Still happening. I keep saying go edit, flush, undo. I don't have that. Yeah, the only solution it says online is, hey, you want to disable, or sorry, not disable, you want to delete your preferences folder. That also gets rid of your custom shelf. I know I shouldn't be trying to figure out this on Sri Lanka. It feels like I'm just not actually working on stuff. Bring that forward. This outer trim sticks out ever so slightly. Actually, no, I shouldn't be extruding that just yet. We need a couple extra lines. Let's put one in about here. I think that's got to be a bit higher. It's like these three. Let's bevel. Merge those spots. Same with them. We do have an end gun over here, but we can just fix it like so. This one over here is going to be a bit of an uglier fix. Just because we need over here to... Actually, no, we can... Go like that. Fire, please. These have to line up perfectly. Move that down, move this across. This should be a square, but I'm just gonna leave it be. And now we extrude outwards. Just a little tiny bit. Delete this bit here. Why is there a line running all the way around? Oh wait, no, that's because I just extruded outwards. Makes sense. I really should edit my music to have new songs. I've been meaning to do it for so long. So this bit here is where you would retrieve a drink from. Move this inwards. Because to what I recall, they're usually a little bit of a slope at this point. So that way it's more of a easier to grab and pull it outwards. Now it's a bit more welcoming. Extrude this outwards. We'll get rid of the entire edge line along there and make this one solid piece. Move that. Then the next thing we need, just for along this bit up here, the area where it has the buttons and the payment. So for the buttons, we can easily go decent size. This is also going to create a lot more extra polygons. It'll be fine. Normally these would have like a ton of small individual symbols with a button next to it. I feel like we can cheat that a little bit by just having a plane in front. And then this plane here is where we're going to have it. We'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just put in 8. Didn't want to bevel the way I wanted it to. Edit mesh bevel. Extrude that inwards. I'm gonna hit delete. So now we get this funky looking thing. I don't believe we need to get... I have the top and bottom ones. Get rid of them. And that becomes the individual drinks. Or drink images. So each one of these will have like a different image on them. Rotate that. We are going to need to lower the poly count. Let's just give it 8 sides. It's a jagged button. That's fine. Oop, wrong one. Bevel again. Now, for the sake of lining things up, we're going to go with 1 and we go... long. We'll make this button a bit bigger. I remember I was talking to someone a while back because they're like, "Oh, what kind of music do you listen to?" I'm like, I just listen to whatever songs like from a video game. Like, I just like to listen to soundtracks." People go, "Oh, that's dumb." I'm like, "Why? Like, games have really good soundtracks these days." They go, "Oh, I couldn't imagine just sitting there listening to soundtracks from games all the time." I'm like, "Okay, that's fair." Anyway, let me show you this one. I put on like Persona music. They go, "No, that's cheating. That's Persona. That's not true video game music." I'm like, "Oh, okay then." Here's Final Fantasy. No, you can't just... Like, here's Sonic. No, you can't just put on these ones. Like, this is the video game music I listen to. It's true music.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
But
A mirror right in front of me. That's where
I'll reselect them.
an empty glass, reflecting that's a tree.
Buttons.
It's still
This thing I'm gonna call
I need that mask.
drink choices.
I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade. Heart in both face and mind.
Drink vending machine.
Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't
Edit, we delete all non-talk my history.
to hide.
Entire reason for putting in the grip as well is so that way I can just click the grip and it has everything, but different elements are still separate. Which makes me think I should separate the drink chute.
I can't tell you how to see me.
The only two things left would be the payment section and the coin chute. The payment section is kind of defaulted these days to just being a pay wave. I rarely see vending machines take actual money. It's sad.
I'm a shapeshifter at Paul's masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
So, to start off with,
Please don't take
because
my mind.
VHMX does not live in cashless society. A little coin chute. We can still add that little lip sort of bit in, but also requires adding in. Oh, we should be able to just... Edge loop. That works as a little lip. So that way, as the coins come out, they won't immediately come out of the machine. I delete that. How do I do the money? It's kind of another little box that sits here, but we can make it its own object, no? The hard part is it is so hard to actually see what it looks like. The image that I have loaded up, it's very grainy. But it looks like both of these, they're offset, they're pushed in a bit. This bottom one, offset, pushed back out. Just throw another edge loop. Oop. Wrong button. Offset again. And it just goes in. And this bit here has a sticker to explain, like, money. Although what I can also do offset. Okay, that becomes the coin slot. And that's just the money chute, where you put the notes in, and then we're gonna have like a sticker here that just says like, coins to the left, notes below. I've got to unwrap all of the models I am making and then properly texture them, but I'm not going to do that part on stream. A, because I'm terrible when it comes to unwrapping and texturing, and B, it's my least fun part. It is boring. But, you know, it's just a part of it. I'll call this the payment dock. And all of these, I'm just going to freeze their transforms. Now, so the box, we now have this. I have two side by side, and you're probably thinking, but Nix, there's a third box. I might do the food vending machine as well. I actually like the way it turned out, like even if it's still grey. They feel proper. Alright, so back to Google. We want a snack style vending machine. That also means we're going to have to eventually make snacks. I'm also going to put my drink, my other drink. I mean, I feel like I'm looking at one, and it's very basic. But I think that is probably the way to go. Also, all the vending machines are meant to have little feet underneath. Because, yeah, easier to move and open the doors and whatnot without it scratching everything. But we live in a magic society where that stuff isn't needed, you know? You know what? This image works. It's apparently a warehouse healthy vending machine, and it's got drinks. But I zoom in on this where it says genuinely healthy snacks, and I see cans of Coke, Pepsi, Solo, Sprite, there's Kit Kats. These aren't healthy. You can't call it genuinely healthy snacks. And then fill it with unhealthy snacks. There's OBS, there it is. Browse. Oh my goodness, this image is massive. The image that I found. On the side, it does say genuinely healthy snacks, and you look inside of it. You have Kit Kats, you have Twix, Snickers, you got... Well, they got popcorn, but popcorn, very salty. They've got the Hard Rock Deli chips. Yeah, they got Sprite, Coke, Fanta. This could not be advertised worse. Super healthy, right? But super healthy vending machine, that's the one I am going to be basing this box off of. Thankfully, we already have the box dimensions, and it's shorter than a regular vending machine. It's got to be thicker, though. We are going to have to add in a line about here. We're going to bevel the line. Because this is meant to be a door. So we'll bring that in. So that is just the seal. Perfect. Healthy. We want to add... I think it's going to be a bit higher. I'm actually thinking this is too wide. Make it that wide. So you have two sections, and then we quarter it like so. You return and Steam VR is re-downloaded. Ooh, I hope it works for you this time, Wolfie. I am making a vending machine. We already finished one vending machine, now we're on to the second. You know what? I feel like this section could actually be... more to here. Just because we're going to be loaning... like, just putting something in the middle here. But it's just so that we can be more offset. I said, hopefully it works for you. I think we need 2 edge loops. Because it looks like the vending machine I'm basing it off of, it is flat at the front, but the glass is rotated a bit. I should be able to select these 4. It did not bevel the way I thought it would. I'm sure I can just fix that myself. Two, 3, and 4. Right, this line would be... technically not at the right spot, so we'll just do that. Go. We do have a couple end guns, so we'll just make them end gone. But no, tis. You ever make a joke and you can just feel the fallout everybody hated that. Just pop up. Got flapjacks? Aww. I can technically also bevel all of this. Some of my things I have a lot of bevels and some of them none at all. It's just how am I feeling in that moment. And then technically this bit here is glass, so what I will do... I can actually just... select it. Like so. Edit mesh. Detach. Separate. But it actually worked properly this time. There have been times in the past where I'll do it and the vertices are all split as well. Also, I know not needed. But adding 2 extra lines. Looks like the top one has more allowance than the other bottom one, but might bring them in as well, but because for some reason they have stickers around it, so the left says healthy, the right says treats, and the reference in it. But yeah, ours won't. I'll just nickname this glass. I will once again delete non-deformed history. Glass for now. Oh. Over there. Why do programs glaze themselves, or do you not delete? What do you mean by that, if I may ask? My brain's a bit bzzzt at the moment. I need to make an interior to this. Deleting stuff so Steam VR works better, but the programs are the same. But no, I'm so awesome. Look at my features as a pop-up. Ah, right. I think because it's a form of advertisement. If they can prove, let's say, 1 million people in the world have you installed, then they can say, oh yeah, over 1 million people have us installed. We are better than the people that only have 100,000 users. Additionally, if they have some form of subscription-based system, or even like pay for these features, or even advertising their other programs, they want you to have it remain just in case. And finally, Bioware. Bioware tends to be one of the reasons. Guys, we're not actually spying. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 lines that we need. Each of these get beveled. That's too big of a bevel. Alright, I need to do the manual. Why did it always go to 3 fragments? Delete the side of the shelves. No, I don't. Yes, I did. Why did I trick myself into thinking I didn't have to delete them?
Cyphilus155 says you can support the channel by dropping a follow.
Oh, I appreciate you letting everyone know about that, Phyllis. That is a great way to support the channel. How are you, Phyllis? How is life treating you? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I do love it when people are doing good. Technically, this little bit here that I'm doing, we're not going to see that bottom shelf bit. I mean, we might if we look down like that. I was getting better ever since you've been properly working out. It really does wonders for your mental and physical health. I started drawing, getting better at it. Exercise really is one of those things where, like, I get that people do hate it when someone's like, oh, I feel sad all the time, I'm depressed. We're like, try exercise. You go, oh, that's not gonna help. But for some, it will actually help. I'm not trying to say this is like the cure-all situation for everyone. but it is known that exercising can help get rid of the negative toxins from your body. Helps blood flow. It gives you a goal to work towards. Plus, you're keeping your body active. If all you do is you sit there like, all day long, you're gonna feel a lot more tired. And I even notice it myself, like there'll be days where I'm really tired. I'm like, why am I so tired? I just want to sleep. I'm like, well, my office has dark lights. I've got curtains up, so there's no real natural light getting in. I'm not being active. So I'll usually go outside. Like I'll walk around the backyard for a little while. I'll usually ask family, like, oh, I don't want to go for a walk. And then when I return, I sit down and I'm wide awake on work. Also, it's cool that you're drawing again, getting better. If you ever want to share what you've been working on, feel free to share, like, post in the Discord. Like, also, don't worry, like, if it, not saying you in general. Oh, not saying for you to feel pressured, but like at the same time I do know some people have said in the past, oh, I would, but I don't really like the way my drawing looks. It's fine if you don't like the way it may look, but by sharing it, the reason I'm working on things on stream, I've shared this story in the past. I worked on a game with my brother. I did a lot of the background programming. Like, I did the systems and whatnot. Stuff that you don't think about. While he worked on UI and the art and whatnot. So when we got to show it off, people were like, wow, this character looks cool. Whoa, that looks really cool. Wow, the particle effects, that looks really cool. So what did Nix do? Oh, he made the save system work. Oh. What else did he do? He did the battle system. So when you press the button to do the attack, it sends the message to do the attack and figures all that stuff out. Oh. Right. And like because you don't get that feedback, like people aren't excited by it, it does kill your enthusiasm. When starting out with art, it is easy to be demotivated. Like I look at some of the things that Dead Sun has done, I look at stuff that Fruitsy has done, Noodle Cat, Boom, Silent, everyone, really. I look at what 3D models you can all do. And I'm like, man, my things feel like chicken scratch in comparison. But by streaming it, I'm starting to work, and I get some feedback from people that go, oh, that's actually coming along really nicely. And that helps. It gives you that serotonin boost where you're like, oh, they like what I'm doing. I'm going to continue this. So by all means, like if you ever want to share your art, 100% do it.
Wolfheimer_the_plushie_guy says don't forget to drop a follow by sacrificing your closest maiden to a volcano.
Don't sacrifice to the volcano. We're in a time when we need to be kind to each other. I don't want to get into details, but current news has depressed me. I feel like a lot of people are even looking at current news and being like, hey, this is a reason I should attack other people. And that depresses me even more, because whenever terrible news comes out, there's too many people who want to use this as an attack. And I'm like, hey, shouldn't you realize that things are terrible? Like for everyone, and we should just... I know you're joking, but I'm using everything to be a talking lesson. Be there for each other. Tell people you care. Give them hugs. Little head pats. Hit that bell, smash that like. Don't forget to subscribe. Whatever the other stuff the YouTubers say.
Typhyllis155 says shout out to Wolfheimer underscore the underscore plushie underscore guy.
That made me laugh more than I should have. Ring that bell. Smash that like. I don't know what they'll think. You're new here, Phyllis, well welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm building a VTuber world. I'm making a vending machine. It's not functional. It's just set dressing. But I like it. Why shouldn't I like it? Put into this one. I'm gonna call this shelves. Snack vending machine. Oh, I hope Half-Life Alex is fun. Alright, my healthy snack machine is gonna have this. It's just gonna sit up here. That coin slot might be too small. Honestly, I have not compared the size of the character, like my character's hands, and how big notes should be. Phyllis, 88% heroic, 43% villainous. You're more heroic. Wolfheimer, 93% villainous. Orbital. That does not bode well for me. So this thing that, like my reference image, you know, I can bring it up here. It has like an advertisement panel at the very top. It's got a weird thing that says underneath the payment, where it's like filtered a bit. Then it has the numbers and then pay by card. I don't want the pay by card. Card is depressing. And heroic, you're still villainous. Why? But technically, all of this is in a spot that's sunken in, which I can't really do anymore. No, unless... I mean, I can kinda. Oh, we do have an ad break starting. If you do get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching the ad. It does help spoil the channel. Don't forget to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. Be right here, waiting for you to come on back. Would I rather have everything I touch turn to ice cream or everything you touch turn into cream ice? I don't know what cream ice is, but I'd pick the ice cream. If those were my two options and I had to pick one. I mean, realistically, both sound like hell on earth. Ice but creamy? That doesn't make it sound any better. gonna do one of those things where it's slight, like it's kind of off center because of the machinery on the inside. It makes everyone go, why couldn't it be center? Hello, Lom. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Next, would you rather be extremely thirsty and definitely extremely hungry? I'd prefer to be hungry indefinitely rather than thirsty. Because when you're hungry, you're like, oh, I want to eat. Alright, if I can work on this a little bit longer, then it'll be fun. But if you're extremely thirsty, you're tired, you're like, always gasping. I just have a whole arc on Cyberpunk comic. Was too close to an IRL conspiracy and murders and don't want to be a really awful person. I am sorry to hear, Lom. Is there any way you can adjust your story so that it wouldn't be too close? Also, welcome back from the break, everyone. Like, I was watching the video on YouTube. It came out a couple years ago. But it's someone who obtained essentially a test video of VHS for the first episode of Futurama. The story was that this thing was sent out to radio stations so they could watch it once and then, if they want to, advertise it. But it was a watch it once, then destroy the tape sort of scenario. A guy had worked at a station and they never destroyed the tape, and it just ended up in his collection. The YouTuber bought it because there was a huge thing for Futurama of, was Nibbler in episode 1 or was he later added in? And the guy, like, people even asked the guy when he showed, like, because he personally going, oh, here's a whole bunch of old VHS tapes that he found that he had in storage. And people pointed it out and he's like, oh yeah, it looks like this. I think it was from this. And explained, and people were like, oh wow, you can solve the Nibbler thing. And he goes, I don't know what that is. The YouTuber found the post, messaged the guy, and he's like, oh yeah, I have it here for X amount of money if you want to buy it from me. Like, and he's like, oh yeah, so I bought it. Well, the YouTuber bought it. And he goes, all right, there's going to be people who are going to say that this is fake. He goes, so here's my VHS. I got a camera showing the VHS player, showing a camera pointed at the screen, like the TV screen. And, so that way there's undeniable proof. And he goes, the only way to truly know if this is the test footage or not, and not just a fake, is when Fry goes to go into the travel tube for the first time. He says something along the lines of, oh, there's another person that he sees go in, where he just says, like, mutant square or something along those lines. The test footage actually had him say something different. It was something along the lines of the JFK Jr. Memorial Airport. But 2 weeks before this... 2 weeks before the episode was meant to air, but after these testings went out, JFK Jr. apparently died in a plane accident. So the creators were like, look, this is extremely in poor taste now, despite not knowing such a tragedy was going to happen. And so that was actually on the footage, which kind of proved that, yes, this was the real deal, and at the same time, prove that yes, Nibbler was in there. Welcome in, Single Puzzle. What is my opinion on banning cryptography? Let me see what that is first, because there is a word I do not recognize. Science is securing information by transforming data or plain text into unreadable format as ciphertext to ensure confidentiality, integrity, authentication, and so basically turning something into a cipher. I don't think banning a cipher would be all that useful or all that great. Because, like, it's been used in comics and media for a long time. Futurama, as I was just talking about, they have Alienese language. I believe they've gone through at least 3 versions of Alienese because people would find the answer of what it actually, like, how to translate it. Yeah, we had Gravity Falls. A huge part were you would have ciphers and the fans would have to figure them out to get different messages, which would add to the mystery. I know there are some people where they will hide, similar to the cryptography, hide their passwords with an image file or something. That's not cryptography? Alright, well, I'm misunderstanding the description I am reading online. As looking up online, they're talking about it as a cipher. One in password is an image used for cryptographied password. I mean, I do know that there are some things where people use, because like looking up online, like, they do talk about it being ciphers and whatnot. Whereas, like, you need to know the key to get through to it. But I'm guessing going through things, Future stuff was hiding. There was a message not hiding the message itself. I mean, like, from what I'm reading up about it online, like, in the basis of terms, it is encrypting something which can only be decrypted with a phrase. So in a sense, even in the most basic sense, your password being shown up as asterisks when you type it in is a form of it. It's a very basic form of it, because you got to click the button to decrypt it and show you what it actually is. But yeah, I don't see any reason in banning it. Try referring to the passwords for the Nexus Mods account. Because yeah, like, I don't see a reason for it to be banned. I understand people go, oh, but it could be used to hide bad stuff, but just from this fact that I just had to Google what cryptography was, and I'm getting told, yeah, things like cipher machines and whatnot are a form of it. Like, it even goes into HTTPS. That uses a form of it to try to hide, you know, any form of spyware or anything like that. Been banned before. It's gonna be dumb to ban it. Lom also said before, the Ark was the connector to Fun Gigs to a Cold War in the comic. Yeah, After is now the High Seed plan that was both a bank and a train hit at the same time, done by the MCN's Merc Group, which connects to the Cold War by stealing some bonds and confidential. But see, like, story-wise, that sounds like a really fun story. So yeah, like even looking up, because it does say online, like Australia moves to, or is trying to ban some of it. It's more apparently, if requested to decrypt, you have to decrypt. Yeah. But yeah, they can ban things. They still got to prove that you're doing these things. Well, like they can say, "Oh no, it's legal to hide your password in an image." People are still going to do it. Like, you know, I'm gonna go. I like to run to the extremes as examples. It is illegal to create deep fakes of people. You're not allowed to do that. Like, it's been a huge thing even before AI. You're not meant to do deep fakes. It's still a problem. People are still doing it. They can say it's illegal. It doesn't stop anyone. They're still going out there. They're still making these things. And there's not really a lot you can do, because if you go after one, well, there's hundreds more who are still doing it. The force to decrypt is just banning the extra steps. It's more if you are arrested and it's like, all right, you're arrested for plotting big illegal crime. You know, now you'll have to decrypt like the file that will happen. In a sense, it's the same as your phone. People say your PIN number is secure. You don't have to unlock your phone for police, even if it's an ongoing investigation. However, your fingerprints and your eye, or even your face, are not protected property. Meaning, if you unlock your phone by a face scan, an officer can actually just pick up your phone, put it to your face, and be like, okay, your phone's unlocked, and I'm allowed to look through it. Which is partially why there's a big push for people to use this technology, because it will allow their investigation. In my opinion, I'm not planning to do anything illegal, and should police turn up and be like, hey, we got a report that you're plotting massive illegal thing, I'd be like, okay, come on in. Here's the stuff. I'm going to cooperate with you because I ain't got nothing to hide. And, you know, I'm hoping that we can get through this quicker. Sort of like how GTA 5 voice actor Ned Luke, he's been streaming like GTA content, and he gets swatted, or was getting swatted quite often. And it got to the point where it's like the police would come in and they just go, hey, sorry, got another call. It's like, oh, it's all good. Like, how are you all doing? And it's on good terms. Disagree with me? It's fair to disagree, though. There's a whole war in drugs. Yeah, but I understand there are people who wouldn't want to cooperate, but I'm of the mind that not my enemies. I know if you are wanting to do big bad, or even little bad, you'd want to protect yourself. But yeah, for me personally, War on abstract contest makes so much. I mean, that is true. But yeah, as just me personally. This is also just because of me with my ideals and all this other stuff. As I said in the past, do I serve it below? No, not down below. Having Asperger's, for me, with Asperger's is we are told we have certain rules in life. We follow said rules. And so I follow said rules. And when I see people who don't follow said rules, it's like, well, why aren't you following the rules? These are the rules. How are you not following the rules when we have these rules? Yeah, I live life through I want to say basic logic gates. The next up is you. Dibby. Yeah. I disagree. Is Australia, UK, US have policy arrested people with just pure maths to prove and proof, and then found to be wrong? But like, and I guess would also depend, I guess, on the area, the police. I have heard stories of like the corrupt areas, but most areas that Nixon is in possession of 3 Chaos Emeralds. Still looking for that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. I gotta get my scatter reference in. But like I said, I don't see them banning, or any point in banning like the cryptography, because I don't see use for it, like being banned. But again, if requested to decrypt. If it's not a thing, they gotta prove it is a thing. And they can try and find a way to decrypt it. But as I said, I don't see the point in having it banned. I agree with you that police didn't arrest based on nothing but a grudge alone. For them to do so. Well, again, that depends on the area, on if they will or not. Every country, every state, every town, every precinct. Different people living different lives. No, we don't even need that many. Actually, first and foremost, and it's as I was saying a bit earlier on in the stream, a lot of people click. A lot of people are looking at a lot of news and whatnot and using it to attack people. No real need for people to be attacked. I feel like judges around the world treat criminals harder after their sports team loses and not actually commit a crime. Apparently this has been found to be a thing globally and informing you oh, this is not a question. Alright, so I've got a question for you right now. What is the point of coming in here with these statements towards me? Are you coming in here trying to change my opinion or something? Because... yeah, I don't really know where it's going. For the bit before Salam. It's like Italy with adult movies. You had to call your internet provider to unblock the site. They dropped the ban in only 2 days. And there's plenty of places where they would still do a ban, but VPNs also work. What about snakes on the ground beacon? Oh, thank you for that. Generally found to be biased 100% of the time, even if just a little. I mean, more or less, what a judge has to look at is severity of the crime. They got to look at all the evidence, because even if a jury does say, we find the defendant guilty, okay, but how long did it take you to figure out if they were guilty or not? If you went away and came back in within like 10 minutes and you're like, okay, yeah, no matter, this is without a doubt guilt, compared to this took us 5 days of debilitation to figure out if they're guilty or not. Goes into we're even unsure, so that has to be factored in. The people affected, the costs, and all this other stuff. A lot of stuff happens. Trying to inform people the facts and logistics behind this. Yeah, but I don't really see the point when I'm just trying to have fun art time. That's all I'm getting at. Especially to start with banning cryptographs and... no. This technically should be more recessed in because it's a separate panel, but yeah, that's fine. It can be like that. This does need a change slot, but the change slot seems to be all the way down here. Offset. And there's a ton of laws that don't make sense, that they never got rid of. It could also be said like, oh yeah, they have a law against doing this, but it could be you can't scrub stuff off of someone else's car because it could cause property damage. It could be, hey, you can't wash your car in a certain area because the runoff could cause damage. Just refuse banning cryptography to be possible. You can't enter the English court and enforce it at Armana. I'm not saying they're not going to ban it. I'm saying I don't agree with the banning of it because it has a lot of uses. But at the same time, you got to find proof of you actually using it. And so, like, even with Australia being like, hey, you should comply when asked about it. Just means things can go along a bit quicker. Oh. I feel like I need another quick edge slip around here. Oh, wrong spot. Gonna be like that, are ya? That's this wider. I know this machine has more things recessed inwards, but this is the one thing that can stick outwards. I'm actually just gonna be banning the public use of it. Cold War went stricter than that. Yeah, but that's Cold War situation. That is an area in which, hey, look, we have potential spies everywhere, and we don't know 100% who can trust. So if you're caught using something that looks like, you know, a cipher, we're going to be acting negatively. In a similar case to well, Pearl Harbor. If you look like you would be Japanese, well, we're not really going to trust you around the area because of what just happened. Doesn't mean it's right to do it, but I understand why people are doing it. But outside of an ongoing war, it's less likely to be severe. Can you touch your toes standing up without bending your knees? I haven't actually... probably not because old man back.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly
Well,
appreciated.
thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. How does this bit down here look? We got to go offset in. Looks like these 4 lines have to do the bevel thing again. What one was that in? This one here. Have to manually fix this. And then I'll reposition them afterwards. Gonna be a bit wonky. We're gonna put that up there. This one we can that forwards, down, yeah, and then I gotta get this tool. We're gonna slice here to here and here to here. We're gonna go inwards. Gonna have to bevel this one. Where's my tool? There it is. 1 and 2. Am I that old? No, it doesn't start with 1980 something. But I'm a nerd. That outwards a bit. Entire point. The illusion of a door, or whatever you want to call it. Smooth. We won't delete that then. Looks like there was a... Oh, just like one. Some weird pinching, but that will go away when this goes into Unity. I ain't 40 plus, so you should just work out too. I should work out. If I had a gym, I would go to one. The message was held because I do have a no swearing policy, but I will read it out. So, just saying you don't comply with the police and judges who are human and messed up in Greece, for example, they backdoored everyone. Someone linked the password and the hackers were reverse backdooring the government. I mean, if not a human, then it's going to be AI, and AI is going to be 100% worse. Do push-ups themselves, fight over. If I had space to do push-ups, I would do push-ups. I used to, but yeah, things got rough. The next thing I need to do, let's create a polygon helix. Should we add this one? Make it 5 with work. Radius 0.3. I think that should be a bit longer. I remember, because I can't just go length. That goes weird. I'm trying to remember how to make it technically longer. Usually perfect can happen with humans and animals. Yeah, okay, but if not a human, then what? Is my point. I understand you're saying humans have messed up. Yes. But if not a human to govern, what do we have? Because the only other option is AI, and I would not trust AI with governing. Not human, then we have nothing to fill the role. So in other words, preferring a world without government without rules. Well, rule enforcement, really. Did I set that one right? I think I did. These technically need dividers between them. Technically. We'll smooth them, but then the caps are gonna need to be re-hardened. Distance between these. Hang on, let me just freeze transform over. We'll do minus 13. What was it? Edit. Duplicate special. Minus 13. Wasn't it? Right, 8. Yeah, but what you're saying... confusing to bring it into a conversation that wasn't really being started. Three. Have a lot of potential snacks in this. Well, look, I don't like political talk on this channel. Just to put it bluntly. I don't really talk politics. And when you go from people shouldn't rule because, or shouldn't judge because people can't be trusted, people are flawed, you can't really trust the laws that they're trying to bring in because people can't be trusted. Look, I feel like you're just here to cause a problem. You want to create an argument for the sake of an argument. That's what I'm understanding. I just want to do art. If you want to have a discussion with this sort of stuff, there are people out there who want to have discussion with this stuff. I don't go to Subway and be like, hey, check out my art, because that's not the place for it. It's me putting a perspective on you that you do not have. I know, it sounds like you. Look. You just remind me of someone who used to cause a lot of problems around here. And... I'm done. I'm not dealing with that any longer. Think with the boop salam. Think with the healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Nah, had no clue what that person's end game was. And grew tired. We've already had someone like that in the past where they just wanted to non-stop cause trouble. I'm not dealing with that sort of stuff anymore. There's a lot of helixes that I just put in here. Also, I do apologize to everyone about all that. As I said, I don't really like having political talks, and yeah, to me, it just seemed like they wanted to have an argument for the sake of an argument. Yeah. Okay, note to self, do not delete those yet. I've got to go to the non-deformer history. So like it was targeting Ozzy despite what I said happens everywhere. Pretty much. Like it was a, oh, what do you think about, like start off with a, what do you think about this being banned? Nah, it's terrible. And then going on to, nah, people are flawed. People shouldn't judge. People shouldn't be police. Okay, so people aren't spit friendly. No, never said that. It's the child on the playground philosophy. But their account's not even a month old yet on Twitch. Seems a bit suspicious. Seems like, yeah, as I said, they want to argue for the sake of argument. Not here, though. Alright, I'm gonna have all of these. They are never gonna spin. These will never spin whatsoever. They are one solid object. Helixes. Oh no, my music. This is Windows being funny. Okay, Windows, we'll pause the music for a moment. I was actually considering, do I install Windows 10? Not 10, Windows 11. I said how I was like, oh, my motherboard doesn't support it. Apparently, it does. Well, it's not the motherboard, it's the CPU. Is VTuber program going to be blessing up? No, seems to be working fine. Install Linux? I don't want to install Linux, Salam. Nah, I could install Linux if I'm going to be playing games on this PC only through... Oh, sorry, I'm only going to use this PC for, like, streaming. And the other one is for games. But the reason I don't want to do it that way, like, I don't want to install Linux or anything else, is just such a hassle to get things installed. No. Looks like the Windows hiccup might be over. Nope, it's still going, as we heard from 2 seconds of song. But the snack vending machine how does it look? Does this feel like a vending machine you would get snacks from? I feel like the helixes should have been thinner. Admittedly, I was getting too distracted by whatever the hell that guy was talking about. Think of the boop fillers. I'll also say, as my last thing on it with the whole, should have been a cryptography. When you look up the actual cryptography thing, it shows you about ciphers. And the history of ciphers. To say you're wrong, that's not what it is. I think they're just wrong. I think they need to be educated. Oh, wait, now Maya's not on it. I feel like I do need little dividers put in. Poor Nixie. Aww. It's okay. I'll be fine. I dwell on things for very little at a time. Right. I need to make a little divider. Right, these were 13, this was 25. Nope, music's still going to play up. Yeah, these hiccups that Windows is causing, it's getting longer and longer. I also blame Windows. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, it may not be Windows. But I'm still going to blame Windows because it's a Windows PC and they have been known to cause problems. Alright, I'm going to put this one about here. We freeze the transform. Where's my button? More about here. 24.3. Edit. Duplicate special. Yeah, it's still playing up. It's still wanting to be weird. Blame Microsoft for all the bad things in your life. Exactly! How dare Microsoft? You know what? While this is playing up, yeah, this is a long play. I'm considering the upgrade to Windows 11 in hopes that it fixes the issues, but I've got to back up the hard drive. Thankfully, the other PC isn't really playing up. Oh, right, they're right here next to me. But yeah, as I said before, my Thursday stream is now going to become a Wednesday stream. I feel like I'm missing one of the cards. This deck. Did I drop a card? I can't really check. Okay, now I can type. What was it? 24 or minus 24.3? Fly. Just not enough. You know, what if edit? What if we do the minus 25? Yeah, it looks like it is coming up perfect. All right. I can replay the music. Play. We'll snooze the ads for 5 minutes because of that little hiccup. Go. Ba-da-ba-da-dam-dam. And then edit. Hello, Big Lee. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I am building up this world, little by little. I accidentally had the outside building duplicating. Alright, now we combine. Snack dividers. Edit. Non-default history. I hope your morning's going well, Biggity. What type of chips I'm putting in the machine? I'm not too sure yet, but I think it'd be funny if I just have like a big like a big out of order sign. Yeah, that way it's like you can't actually buy chips. Machine's out of order. Look, I'm gonna be honest. This genuinely healthy snacks business, I don't think they're coming back. The unwrap on this is gonna be torture. I might be lazy and not properly unwrap these helixes. I mean, that's the helix. I said that's the helix and I open up a window that you can't see. Very basic. They can all share the exact same texture. And, you know, in front of these, there are meant to be like little numbers like A1, AB, AC, or even just like 01, 02, 03, 04, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21 through to 29. But, and we just assume that this is a door that's going to open up and let you grab the snackies out. Although I guess... my keys to the door wide shut. Add one. The poor snacks all the way over here, they're never going to get seen. In fact, I could actually delete the edge ones, because we do have the glass that's going to have like a big frame around it. Put a little next plush in the machine. But what I'm planning to do is I want a little market stand over here that would have the plushies. Or this unknown building will be a plushie store. And that would have piles of plushies. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time. in. Alright, so what is next on the list? He was like, I'm gonna be honest. These both turned out quite well, in my opinion. And we're gonna change drawers, payment things. Yeah, they need textures, they need to be unwrapped. But that's later. That's future Nyx's problem. I'm current day Nyx. I don't have to worry about that. Think fixes to these. I am getting hungry though.
Catboy 1197 says launches are Australian Boulder at temporal _ Nyx.
Australian. I just love the way it says it. Hello, James. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Alright, vending machine is now done, and we actually did 2 vending machines. So I'm counting that as 3 models done in total, as well as organizing everything on the side. You just woke up? Well, I hope you're having a good morning. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'll do those 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Okay, what is next? I could do the spawner panels. There's the light outside the front door. I could use the interior light for it. The hard part that I'm thinking about is like when I walk in, the camera is likely going to clip a little bit and be really close. Let me also look up a sugarcane plant. Indoors. The leaves are going to be a bit of a pain to figure out. But I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. Let me put all 3 of these to... Wait. Yep. These 3 go into the exterior. So if I begin to turn everything back off, except for the entry hall, unfortunately, the roof is still there, which causes a bit of problem. Make it bet this big, but we gotta lower the polygons on it. Make the base bigger. What about one there, and then we'll go multiple 5 edge loops. Each of them we're going to edit mesh bevel. Make them bigger. And we do have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. If you do get an ad, I want to thank you all for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Take this opportunity to go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. We're right here trying to figure out this sugarcane plant. Posture check. How'd you know I started Slouch, fellas? Day for like season 2 ends. I still haven't watched it. Oh, I really gotta check it out. Someday I'll find the time to watch it. Like tomorrow I gotta play the Persona Phantom X update because apparently they had special rewards if you finished it within a certain time limit, and tomorrow's the final day. Grand Theft Auto 3 Remaster will appear today like people predicting. Honestly, I might as well go on to Team Yes. I'm gonna hope that, you know, it is a thing. And I would play it. Trying to think, how do I make the top of this plant? Alright, now we change soft select from volume to surface. Bring it in. And the ad break should be done. Welcome back, everyone. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't a long ad break. Oh, very brave. Going so long without me. I don't know why I said that.
Let's go uncertain in time. The curtains all will be drawn. Where we are in this furnace burning, tossed and turning, stars inverted, black holes on purpose. Oh, how it is. And somehow it is meant to be the final There's no reason, there's no time or space to keep feeling. The world's lost its faith, we can't derail the air of time if we prevail. And if we make the climb, won't notice the entropic change in our bones. If we don't set our minds to stone and fall and blossoms and bloom together at the end of the line. How do you feel? And how high can you go? It's only me lacking in seal. We'll breathe, gather and focus. I can see you surround us. You can't unbuild the bonds that we made together. Looks like from here it
Only gets better. Itchy spot on my head.
all out in practice. Get back on axis. Oh, a seamless loop of seeds and sands. A timeless tide keeps pulling you under. All else turns to rain. Fall back in and find the exit. There's no one.
House 2 Wasteland mod team says no, they're not bringing the mod to the remastered version. Well, of the game, they said it already counts as one of their mods.
There's no reason, there's no time or space.
I'm a little bit confused by the wording there, but I'm guessing what you mean is like they're not going to bring it to the potential remaster. Because, well, if we really think about it, they're likely going to be using the new, like the, or something different. Like, they're likely use their creation engine or just go straight to Unreal Engine. So, yeah, it'd be too much work to do the Tale of Two Wastelands all over again, basically from scratch. Hello, Crazy Cowboy Coda. Welcome on in. I'm doing a terrible job trying to make a sugarcane plant. I'm not really good when it comes to organic things. But what I'm trying to work on overall, let me just turn on a bunch of the models. This will be just a quick moment to show this off. I really need to relearn some of these shortcuts. But basically, I am making a hub world for my VTuber. So I've got a list of models I need to get done, replace the debug ones. If I go to my Just Chatting, I have this streaming room that is in 3D space. Although a lot of the decorations, like the things on the bookcase and the plush, are not in the scene currently. Like in here, I've got my streamer room. So the plan is I'm going to try and make this as a 3D environment that I can run around in, and eventually have chat able to spawn in as little entities that are just going to roam around. I had someone ask me to create a sugarcane plant. And my brain is trying to figure out, how does the stalk turn into the leaf? When does it stop being stalk, becoming leaf? Like, it's sort of like there's just a bunch of leaves and that's it. But yeah, I'm not good at doing that sort of more natural stuff. But like this stream, besides organizing all these files finally, I did create 2 vending machines. Technically 3, but these 2 are the same, so. Oh man, that leaf is so tiny. This plant looks terrible. You know, maybe this image here might help me a bit more. Not really, it's sort of like the leaves are just there. But I don't like these 2 leaves. I'm even going to get rid of the stalk and we can start again. Let's say we want it to be about yay high. Like a bathtub with other textures. It kind of does. The unwrapping and textures will come in later. Like, it's quite literally just this. The garden plot, and then just brought inside. A random gaming site post about Fallout Remastered is now on Game Pass. I fully deleted it. Because we're like, oh wow, I can play. No, I don't have Game Pass anymore. We'll make this smaller. We can do custom 12. I also just realized I need to I really need to get rid of that preference folder for Maya. Fix that undo button thing. Bring that in. To the 12. Let's see, mesh. Like the bottom line of each of these. Posture check. I'm already checked my posture. I'm still sitting up straight from before, Phyllis. But I'll check it again. Look at my butt in my chair, which actually just makes my chair slide back and forth. That bigger. And then I gotta select. So now we have this weird ridgy thing. We'll just extrude that in to create a cap. Two hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Bam ba da ba bam bam ba da ba bam. Alright, so we got a basis of a stick. So from these grooves, leaves can grow. And that is where it's sprouting from at the very top. And I believe this little cap here is where it starts to grow upwards more. Or we'll just have a bunch of leaves to get sunlight and all the other stuff. Photosynthesis stuff. No. Words. Let's see, let's... go with a cube. Every so often, reason if you may notice, I keep doing like that to look over the stream. Like, what's happening is I'm seeing the activity feed update. Like, when I have a bunch of them where it's like, oh, the unhealthy hydrate, the healthy hydrate, the posture check, I'll see the minutes update in the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, I'll go check what's happening. Make that extra large. Amish idea, but let's bevel it. Bring that in, and we can select the two sides. Technically, the front doesn't need to be beveled. Only the bottom does. Bring in the sub select. Make it wider. Well, it's actually going to be wider more towards the bottom. Make it tall. Don't worry, I got an idea for this. You know what I should do? Turn off each of these asset sets. Put in the entry hall. Lower building we turn off as well. Down. Add a curve. I do not see the curve. Right. How about first we do the history. At the bend. Ben doesn't want to... deform. I run this one. No, that I was using the wrong tool. Never mind.
Can't get my mind out of those memories.
Ah.
Now time to tell them don't take my dreams.
And not honestly say why doing it like that. Look at the channel box. It's only at 75 degrees. That's why. Shrink this down, and now, as we shrink it down, this gets a more noticeable bend to the leaf. But because of how the top of it is thinner, it's not going to get as much of a bend. Like the history. We'll duplicate that so that way we have another one. And then we can, again, deform non-linear bend. Something over there, I just need a touch. Woo! Touch. Whoop! And this can be then used, you know, create more unique-ish shapes. Now we're just going to add a whole bunch of leaves to this thing. Yeah, we can twist them around different ways. Add some lower. Oh. We are. Deform. Another bend. Low bound to 0. Make a smaller one. Oh. Another posture check. Just sat on my foot. Why do you care about my health? Okay, I appreciate it. I actually do. Why do you care about my health? Watering 2 streamers at once. Who's the other streamer you're watering? Help dehydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Santine, I haven't heard of them before. But based on the fact that you know them, makes me think they're pretty cool. Trying to make this one twist in an odd way, but it's causing some Z fighting. Just because, you know, there is technically a wall over here, so I don't want it to hit the wall. Like the top up here needs to just have a lot to hide the little stub. Oh, I accidentally added a bend to the shelf. Alright, that's useful. Alright, now the bend. Make an odd shape. You know what I should have done before I did this? I should have made sure the leaf UVs were all going to be the same. I should have actually unwrapped the leaves first. Oh well. Again, that's a problem for future Nyx to worry about. Current Nyx doesn't have to worry about it. Why have I got a message from my brother? There's gonna be one more leaf over here.
I can't do this alone, even though
I am strong.
need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try.
Kiss your face goodbye. Looking back.
Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give nothing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight.
Odd curled one. Why does it go back up? I don't know. They shouldn't curl back up. But this one does. Get it? With the history. Spare leaf. I'm just going to turn that off. And this one I'll just put in as sugarcane. Now, there's one issue. Yeah, we got this. Especially that one that's curled, I don't think we can really duplicate. We can do as well. It was all at the bottom. Shorter. Taller. Shorter.
Show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give something to us. Into each other we put our trust.
We gotta put their pivots at their actual base. And then this one. Full spare sugarcane. Turn that off. Then get groceries to go home. Maybe see you later. So next. Oh, good, Phyllis. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming by and spending part of your day with me. I didn't put to where I hoped was the center. This one here gets a bend. I wonder if I this first. Wants to move it in a strange new way. Another bend. We again. Final one. But much lower this time. Then again, we delete the non. Oh no, we do have to delete the former history. There we go. A sugarcane plant. Not textured yet. But hopefully it's one that Juna will like. Fortune cookie, welcome to change coming to your life. I think you should welcome that change, because that change could buy Fallout Remastered. Okay. Less intrusive. We do get the Z fighting a bit when we zoom out, but again, we're not going to really see that in. Ooh. Buggle. Hello, Dylan. How you doing? Boss chick. Ah, gosh darn it. I just crossed my legs. Sugarcane I'm going to put under the long pot plant. It's going to act as the group. Let's talk to you that you say Buggle. I like Buggle. We need a Buggle in the scene. How many podcasts have I had so far? This stream? 1, 2, 3, 4... The 4, but it's the fact that they've all been within the last hour. Hi from Super. Can you tell Super I said hi and that I missed them? I think decent progress tonight. Been nearly 4 hours. Goodness! You're new here, Wolfie? Well, welcome, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We have amazing things here, like changing my helmet. Changing my colors. Changing my colors and my helmet.
Nope, nope,
Oh, I accidentally hit the note button. Oh no.
nope.
There we go. Download's back on. I've ruined my own bit. Okay, Note to self, Stream Deck does not like it if I button mash. That could have been really bad. Where was that note button? YouTube. Okay. I may have added a few stream markers by accident to my stream, but that's okay. I don't. Making pineapple on pizza. Yum. Hope you enjoy. Mailman's 24/7 stream is kind of dead right now. Stream on their side is buffer. Ah, not good. I hope he's enjoying his time with family though. Alright, we need to do a little bit of the satellite. Didn't notice something else though. What'd you notice? Rebel. I guess more raids when they're not there. But they don't get raids when they are there. That is odd. Wait, is my TTS? Yeah, it is. Why did not go off? My note was disabled. Super Skellyzack, thank you both so much for the raids. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello Delint, hello Lappin, Master LG, and Skellyzack, and everyone else who's just come in. How was your art stream? I assume it was the art stream. Right? 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 Yeah, cassette. Oh yeah, I love the cassette beast music. Yeah, welcome into bar. So, first of all, for those who don't know me, my name is Temporal. Next, I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I have things like changing my helmet and changing my color. What I'm trying to do, so I have my streamer room over here. Pretty cool room, isn't it? Technically 3D, because if I go back to my scene and we go in through this wall, we're in the scene. I am currently trying to make this proper in 3D. I'm unwrapping and texturing things at a later date. So I'm just modeling things now, and I'll do the worst part later. So far, I've made a sugarcane little bush. Outside, I have 2 vending machines. The coils are a bit too thick, but it's too late now. I'm not remaking them. You've buggled around. Oh, it's like with Zack and Dead Son. Oh, can't wait to see. James Fortune Cookie. You don't get harmony. Everyone sings the same note. Yes, that is true. A healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Yum, yum. Alright, first, shout out at Suba. If you don't know Suba, they are absolutely wonderful. They're a regular on the channel. Do check them out, everyone. I want to also shout out Skellyzack. I accidentally used at shout out. So someone out there called @shoutout, luckily got that. I gotta wait a minute and a half before I can shout out Skelly Zach. If any other raiders do need to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. Food, water, exercise, sleep. But if you want to hang around, also appreciate it. What I'm trying to work on at the moment is the base of a satellite, which I got by beveling a pyramid. So I can now just quite literally 1, 2, 3, 4, click, delete. Totally gotta play a game at some point too. 100%. Gotta go, it's 1 AM. Well, hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Can I shout you out now? I gotta wait another minute. But everyone, you can see Skelly Zach's name is right there. Check them out. They are wonderful. You sent what you worked on in Creative Corner? Let me just... Ah, those are cool. You're doing well. Goodness. Buggle. It's 100% Buggle. Gotta wait 11 seconds. Buggle. I think this is as big as it needs to be. I need to go into mesh display reverse. To get this to be even, I'm gonna be a little cheeky. Little cheeky chops. Dang it. Okay, the extrusion is gone. It's not working the way I want it to. Hello from Argentina. Welcome on in. Well, you look at. I am trying to make the base of a satellite for a streamer hub world. When this is done, the goal is I'll be able to walk around this area and stream from this area. After that, I'm going to add in a way for you, chat, that as soon as you talk, you will have an entity appear. It's likely going to be a little robot. And yeah, that's going to be the kind of the big plan. Is eventually you're going to have like little robots that are going to walk around. I've got plans for them. But we're going there one bit at a time. What about little Durgan? First up, who is little Durgan? Is little Durgan your butt? You're a Durgan. There will be definite times for it. There was Andrea. It took me a bit to realize that's what it was. Similar to how whenever I see someone play like Stardew Valley or Red Dead Redemption, instead of horse, it's horsed. The E is replaced with a T. I need a bottom line along here that lines up with here. I'm trying to think, how do I make a straight line? I mean, there is one way. Let's see if I remember the order of it. Go 1, 2, modify. Was it modify? Intersection? Nope. Actually, there could be a chance that was the right one. Difference. Okay. Difference is what I was looking for. I can now get rid of these little tiny nubs. There are some extra vertices. There's 2 right there. And it's likely going to be that all the way around. Juna! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, 3 raids. Very close together. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I am currently working on my little VTuber hub world. Making the legs for a satellite.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Raven, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. And welcome on in, Raven. Brigitte, Sync, Juna. And we snooze the ads. So I was showing off just before. So I have this little streamer room. It's all 3D modeled. And what I'm trying to do now is expand it. So the goal is that I'm going to walk around this world. So I'm slowly modeling everything out. I'm going to unwrap it and texture it at a later date. But now I just want the models to look nice. Come on, keep going in. So in here is my room. It's undecorated. Even the... Oh, the poster is in the right spot. Never mind. The decorations in here will come back. I see we're working on cool things today. Yeah. So today's stream, I've done these 2 vending machines. I've got one drink machine. I've got my little payment area. You put your notes in, your coins. Coin slot should be a bit bigger. You can press any of the buttons. Change slot. You can get your drinks out of there. And then I've got my snack vending machine. It's actually got a glass panel, but I don't know if I will turn it on or not. You know, buttons, the exact same coin thing. A fake little door slot, because that's never gonna. And upon Juna's request, come on, there we go. How do you feel about that, Juna? Is that a sugarcane plant? It technically has like little ridges and whatnot, but you kind of got to get close for it. That was a pain trying to figure out how to model sugarcane, but I feel like in an untextured state, it doesn't look too bad. I didn't put anything in this pot. I feel like this pot needs something else. Maybe I'll talk to Fritzy and be like, hey Fritzy, can I have a static sleeping version of Mandy? Just sleeping as a reference to you. But yeah, at the moment I'm trying to build up a satellite legs for the satellite dish. Oh, the inside of this is actually... Well, that's what was happening. Alright, I'm gonna do this a terrible way. There we go. Although now the feetsies are... You know what? Controls out a bunch. Put it the way it was. Okay, there we go. Even though the legs do get smaller, technically, prefer it that way. I bet you learned a lot while you're working on the sugarcane, though. No, not really. I attempted one sugarcane and I got annoyed with how I was doing the leaves. I'm like, you know what? Instead, I made a singular leaf and then just used the bends, like bend tool. Like as a way to shove the bend tool, like first we'll combine all of this into one object. Boom. Add a bend tool. Nope, that wasn't bend. That was a convert to smooth mesh. Bend tool. It does as, you know, advertised. It allows it to bend. And some things will detach from it. It's not a solid object. Blub, 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 blub. And dance to the music. That's what I use to do the leaves and then move them all around. Another raid? I didn't even get to do a proper shout out for Juna because I'm very terrible at it. But welcome in, Corpse Flower. Ahiabhahanta. The Ninja's Phoenix. Thank you so much for the raid. That's the 4th raid in like 15 minutes. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I've got a couple of things I'd like to show off. First off, I've got a streamer room. It's 3D modeled. I can also change my helmet. You can change my helmet. You can also change my colors. My color change will affect my helmets. I don't know why I'm saying it that way. The reason I'm showing off the room is that this is what I'm working on today. A big hub world. Or bigger hub world. If I go into here, I've actually got my room. The room is technically textured. Not everything is textured well.
Following the channel, it's greatly appreciated.
Oh, so thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Saw them do it, you had to do it too. That is fair. You should get love that. Fair. Feel ready to get. Aww. You know, check my room. The chat up there is actually the only thing I have paid for the stream. You get the Persona style chat. I absolutely love it. Also, good morning, Rusty. Alright, so I've got to do a total of 3 shout outs in total. First, we'll shout out at Corpse Flower. Corpse Flower? Oh, it's a 0 in there. That's why I wasn't popping up. Everyone, do check out Corpse Flower. I am sure they are amazing. What were you up to on your stream today, Corpse Flower? I say this, and I'm going to click on over to your channel just so I can have a look-see. I'm also going to drop you a follow because I would like to come by your stream. I got to make a note, a mental note, to be like, hey, this person rated you. You should check out their stream. Because I have people I follow, and I'm like, when did I follow them? I feel awkward if I just go in there. Just play cozy farm games?
Catboy1197 says launches are Australian boulders at the Raiders.
You do not launch boulders at the Raiders. Although I still love the way it says Australian. How awesome. Oh, I've never checked it out. Live in Japan, so you share stuff about your life there. I'd love to come by like your stream and check it out. Talk about the situation you've been through in life. Oh. It's like, I am trying to make up this world. My plan is, next is I replace a capsule and be like, and then I'm gonna have chat spawn in as little robots, and you're gonna be all. You won't be able to control the robot, but I do have a mini game for stream planned for it. Medsack and Needle and Shower never great need to visit Australia. Yeah, you do. Do definitely visit Australia. It is very nice over here. But there you go for the raid. If any of the raiders need to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. Food, water, exercise, sleep. All the good stuff you may need. However, if you want to stick around and chat, that's also greatly appreciated. I don't know how long I will stream for, but because I got 4 raids, I feel like I've got to keep straight. You heard our zoo over here is cool. We do have a lot of cool. Vegemite eat dim sim. Okay, next on the shout out list, we do have Juna. Juna rated me just a moment ago as well, right before you guys rated. Juna is also amazing. They visited Australia. I feel like it's a very noteworthy thing to say. They have some Australia stuff now. Trying to see something though. Right? Whether you can visit or not, I'm sure things will be great. I've been wanting to visit Japan for such a long time. I was kind of promised about a decade ago, like, oh, when finishing uni, we'll visit Japan. And it's been a decade. Literal decade. Jonah, you're playing some Overwatch. How did that go? I didn't get to ask you how you were doing. Japan is so cool. Also yearn to visit. I am going to be honest, I want to visit Japan and do all the nerdy stuff. And just see if video games and anime have lied to me. I was saying to one of my friends that went to Japan, they're going, oh, what should I do when I'm over there? I'm like, I don't know, anime has told me a lot about those maid cafes. Can you figure out if they're all there, like, what the hype is about it? And they're like, no, I feel too embarrassed to go. I'm like, well, I need someone to tell me because I'm just genuinely curious. How, like, because I see anime and games like, wow, I've been playing Persona Phantom X. And there is a huge thing about them. And I'm like, why? I need to learn the appeal. I don't understand. Shell and Snapper are playing on Dragon E, and your partner will be like, okay, yes. I mean, that can be fun. Can't leave any dreams. Don't go to Akihabara, that low-key sucks. Aww. Maid cafes are creepy. So video games have been lying to me. I'm like, that is my entire want, is to just do video game stuff. I want to go to Shibuya. Because I had a friend go to Japan and they went to Shibuya. Not Shibuya. Yes, Shibuya. and they were showing me different photos, and I'm like, oh, I know, this is the train station area. Like, here's a walkway. I'm like, oh, this is this building, this is this. And they're going, how do you know all that? I'm like, Phantom Thieves staked it, like, had this as their hideout spot. And The World Ends With You happens in Shibuya. I'm gonna get my own little player pin set up. I'm gonna go visit Shibuya, and if I vanish, guys, I'm in a Reaper's game. Then around the Shibuya crossing. Oh, I gotta do all the occult stuff there too. Hey, listen to the epic, the musical. I've yet to see heavy stuff. Themed cafes are cool. though. Like Vampire Cafe is amazing. I would love to visit all of them. The cafe is fun. It's so awkward in Maid Cafe because they'll combat me wearing an outfit. You're an employee. Like, I remember watching, like, RT Game, big YouTuber. He went to Japan for his 30th birthday. And he even said, like, oh, they went to the Maid Cafe. Like, he was dragged there and had fun. And I'm like, is it fun, though? Because I feel like it's going to be awkward. It's pretty epic. Moon Crossing is also mid. I'm not going to see it, though. I'd be like, wow. The 104 building is the 109 building. Real life got it wrong. What you understand is that Akihabara is a tourist trap and overpriced. Wouldn't surprise me. But this tourist wants to get trapped. I love tourist traps. Like, I am the core demographic for tourist traps. And I also want to preface it. My want to go to some of these nerdy things is purely because nerd culture. I have to understand how much is just romanticized stuff. Like, Crocodile Dundee is romanticized Australia. I know Crocodile Dundee is romanticized Australia, but I need to know how much of Japan is romanticized. Saga and Kyoto are amazing. Accurate. Harajuku is cool, but too crowded. No one's gonna be walking up Mount Fuji. Oh. Fun. Rug. Akihabara is overpriced, and you can find better things cheaper literally on the store. Oh yeah, but I just like to look. Go to the tourist trap at least once. Exactly. You gotta get trapped. Like, in a sense, I'm a fly, and I see a spider's web, and I'm like, let's see what this is about, you know? You gotta get trapped. The final shout out at Skelly Zach. Because I didn't get to shout him out earlier. Dude, check out Skelly Zach again, amazing. I know they were doing art with Suba. It's for the experience, it 100% is. Like, Australia has a lot of tourist trap sort of things. Like, we have the big list. And it's just all the different giant objects. And things around them are really expensive. But I think it'd be fun just to check them out. Wait, I gotta find out. I gotta Google. What town? Persona 4 base train. Inaba. That's the one. Okay. Persona 4. I need to go to Inaba. I gotta go to Inaba and be like, hey, have you seen anyone just hanging around? And I'm pretty sure the people there would just look at me like, oh, not another one of you. Gotta go eat though. Have a good night, Culture. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Just got food. Ah, oh, yum, I want food. But we do have an ad about to start. I've used up all of my snoozes. And it's why I'm talking a bit faster. so I can have these chats with you before the ad starts. But if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Cooking yourself like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, or the stuff you may need. If you're still here, though, I really appreciate it. I completely mess up what it is. It's so to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. If you don't have an ad, then you can feel free to chat. I'll do that. How to hydrate. Hydrating.
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
You know why? Honestly, this is a hating because I'm about to take a sip of my water. I'm gonna spat it out. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Chat, if you're one of the 10 I got gifted a sub, please give thanks where thanks is due. Juno, thank you so much. You really don't have to do that though. The hard part is I want to use the ad break to go to the bathroom, and I can't really use the bathroom because now I feel bad for just leaving. Will they do it? No, don't. Juno, no. 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 Okay, thank you. I'm having to learn how to do taxes, Juno. Thank you. Well, actually, I say that, but then again, I'm also told that no, this is still technically a hobby. Because I've actually stopped doing a schedule for my stream. Like, I don't advertise, oh, I'm doing this on this day, I'm doing this on this day. I am just same time every night because I'm a creature of habit. I feel like I should ask Juno, what game would you like me to play on stream? Because I've got like one more stream of Neo The World Ends With You. And then I gotta find a new main game to play. I do have a game that I would like to play. It's called Big Hops, the platformer. It looks very cozy and cuddly. I bought it back on the 18th because I was like, yeah, this will be fun to stream. Juno, I can send you my games list of Steam games. The problem is I own 1,818 games on Steam. That's a lot of games. I just said, Larry, no. Not legislary. So, the reason I own so many games is I've been on Steam for a very long time. It used to tell me when my account was created, but I don't think it does anymore. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Okay, one of my first badges on Steam was from 2013. I think 2013 is when No, 2011 is when I signed up to Steam. So when I was in uni, I had, I think it was like 300 games at that point. And I had a lecturer, like people going, oh wow, who has a lot of games? They were trying to compare. I'm like, I got 300. I'm like, what? That's way too many. I had to let it go. You have Humble Bundle? I'm like, oh yeah, the basic Humble Bundle sort of thing. That's it. And goes, there are other sites like Humble Bundle, and you can get a lot of games on your Steam account, even if it's ones you're never going to play. It's good to have it there just in case. And he goes, at the moment, at that point in time, he had over 1,000 games. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So I started making sure to get every bundle game I could for cheap. Because like, one of them, I think it was called Indie Gala. They are similar to Humble Bundle, where they'll put up indie games in bundles. But a part of their website is you can get a Steam key for a game, and you can raffle it off or sell it for points. And you can use those points to then get other people's games and whatnot. So it was like a trade system if you had multiple keys of the same game. But I remember there was a creature catcher game that reminded me of classic Pokemon, like Pokemon Red. And on Steam, it was like 35 Australian. But through Indie Gala, I could get in a bundle that was only like $8. So I'm like, okay, I'll get it. And then I'll get a whole bunch of other games for free. I remember playing the game for a bit. I found a few bugs, and the creator, like, it was their first game they ever made. They're like, oh yeah, I'll fix that right away. I'm like, oh good, I look forward to seeing the finished product, and I really want to play it. But yeah, I got a lot of games. There's a lot of garbage. Like, for example, if I scroll down, Farmer's Dynasty.
Stay away from the summoner!
I'm staying away from the summoner! You know what Farmer's Dynasty is about? The Rebel Corps. Mafia. MMORPG Tycoon 2. I apparently have a John Wick game. I didn't know there was a John Wick game, but I got a John Wick game. Very odd. There, I got to score a lot. Alright, back to trying to make this rooftop satellite. Alright, so I want... Nope. I need to select all of these. We need to go into Edit Mesh Bevel. All of these extra faces we now need to extrude. I'm pretty sure I just saw a hydrate happen. Why is that offsetting so weirdly? I feel like it's trying to keep straight lines. Hello, Mel with the Sea. How you doing? I want to say hi. Next, hope the development is going well. It is. Flash action. How dehydrate? Hydrating. My Lord say Bing Bong in the corner. It is. He's sad because I don't know why. But yeah, I'll show you, Mel. This is the world so far. These 3 blocks are going to become proper buildings soon. But this is the building I live in. Outside, I've got 2 vending machines, like drink ones. I got a snack machine that's out of order. It's actually funny, I'm going to show off the image. I forgot to show it off before. This is the reference art. The hilarious thing about it is it's all about healthy snacks. It even says healthy on one side, like the healthy snack machine. Wow, isn't this cool? And then look at the inside. There's Coke, there's Pepsi, there's Sprite, there's chocolate bars, there's Snickers, there's Kit Kat. They have the unhealthiest food, but branded as healthy. You know how the Session Square music playing in your head as you look at this? I like this. So yeah, those are the two main models I worked on. I sorted everything on the side. I made sugarcane plant. Bit of a pain. I have yet to unwrap and texture anything. But now I'm trying to make the legs for a satellite dish. Because it needs legs. Where's the button that I always use? Fridge. 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 I have an image that I'm looking at, and I'm also just looking and going, they're tiny. Actually, they're not really bridging together, but it's a brace into central. This is very healthy. I mean, it's got peanuts. Peanuts is healthy. What if... What if I was to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish Seymour. Unfortunately, nothing shows me the back of a satellite on how this attaches to the dish. Never did it down here. Gotta have the Healthy Hydrate vending machine, the Unhealthy Hydrate vending machine. That is true. That is very smart. One that only has water and juice and milk, and the other one has energy drink and Pepsi and whatever Mini Nix is currently drinking. Go-Go Soda, I think. Imagine the vending machine launching the snacks at you when redeemed. So, it's funny I should mention that. I want the little robot characters that represent chat to be able to walk around. And I want us that if... Like, I also want a drone camera. I'm going to borrow Juna's cylinder here. And the drone's just going to follow a path. If it looks at someone and notices something interesting, I want a small panel in the corner of my screen to pop up to show it off. So if two of people's characters see each other and they're talking like a little... And the drone sees it and registers as interesting, it'll pop up. What I want is that they will walk along in the cone of sight, and if a vending machine is in the cone of sight, they'll look at it for a couple seconds and go, yes, interesting. And I'll walk to a spot in front of it. And then I want them to do a interaction animation. It could be like a basic punch or something, or just like a ha ha ha. And then like they'll be like bam 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 bam. And I wanted a drink or an item to then go boop, out of it. Suddenly just spawns into the world. And then, yeah, they'd walk off and do something else. And then you'd be like, oh, but Nix, wouldn't there be a lot of drinks after a while? And that's when I'd want a drone, like a Hoover one, just like, there's drinks on the ground. And yeah, like, it cleans up my file for me. Paint Monster. I don't think I could have, like, registered drink. Like, I wouldn't have proper Wicked or Pepsi. I'd have to do the White Monster, the U, because of the monsters. What does Mini Nix drink that's different from regular Nix? Regular Nix is me, and I drink my unhealthy hydrates. But Mini Nix technically has Go-Go soda. Oh my goodness, I just had a great idea. Mini Nix needs a sippy cup. I'm just gonna quickly merge these down here. This pole is a lot smaller. It's so cute. It's adorable. I need to finish my Suba Sippy plush as well. Like, so I've been saying in the stream, I haven't been unwrapping and I haven't been texturing any of the stuff in the scene yet because I dislike that part so much. And that's the part I'm up to with Suba Sippy plush, and I feel really bad about it. You know what? It doesn't make sense for us to have the pole for stability in these. Like, I'm stabilizing the legs, but not the central pole. It's fine. Oh, wrong one. Nope, that is not going to work the way I wanted to. There. That's terrible, but it works. What do you mean that's not what a satellite looks like from the back? It's 100% a satellite from the back. One, two, three, four. Okay, I gotta do some manual fixing here. Merge the center. There's a lot of detail I'm trying to put in for something that we're not really gonna see. Oops. Merge center. Okay. Now go 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Why are you being stubborn and not selecting what I want now? I think I know why. Let's delete its history.
Counter-Strike, come on, give it your all.
All that did was get rid of that. Okay, come on.
Faking it's not so. Counter-Strike, and it always fighting for no.
You know, reselect these lines I just put in. I'm getting rid of them. We're filling these holes. Hole. 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 We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're probably a bit too big. That's okay. Although what I can also do, I don't know why Maya is doing that weirdness thing. We shrink him. Then we bring him out. I was about to merge them, but after the last thing. Hello, Detson! I hope you're doing well today. Always wonderful to see you. custom. We're going to smooth that out. Merge all these three together. We'll call it satellite. Delete history. I believe this cap should be a bit bigger. There we are. Now, we have a little dongle thing on the satellite. Why do we have a satellite like this on our roof? Don't worry about it. Oh, my neck is sore. That's another thing we can knock off the list. Think of a boop. Right, so I still need to light outside the front door. The boulder, the spawner panels, my statue thing. I've done the sugarcane plant, and we just knock. Oh, put that symbol there. I need to do the other store's exteriors, the poster frame, which would be very simple. My desk, monitor, PC, so I just create my stream setup. The AC on roof is technically done already. Street lamps and bench. Postures check. Postures check. Rusty is 68% villainous, 88% heroic. Woo! I was saying on Silive's stream earlier today, millennials made the number 69 hilarious. Gen Alpha has made 67 or 67 something. Gen Z really let us down when it came to 68. For some reason, they just didn't do it. You tried. It is funny though. You're an 89% heroic. That's you. You're heroic today. Really took 12% heroic. Oh no. Can they still be more heroic? They're 80% villainous. No. Why? No, what to see? 79% heroic. You know, just has a lot of points. I don't have a use for the points, but you have a lot of them. Oh, you lost 50,000. James, 13% heroic, 41% villainous. No! Super, 28% heroic. 36% villainous. How many villains today? Keep half expecting Nyx to bring into a rap because of the percentage. Oh, percent villainous heroic, really? I could, but I'm not good. Ah, you won more points. I feel like the gamble is very fair because I think there's only like a 20% chance of losing points. 30% chance you just keep your points. Everything above it, I think you gain. But I need to make a desk along here. It'd be a very long desk. And then put my 3 monitor setup. Maybe 2 PCs, my keyboard. I don't think I could make it look like Dead Suns though, where it's like super fancy high detail. I think it's pretty good progress so far. I need to figure out what I want the interior of this store to be. Or would the door just be shut? I don't really know. But it'd have to be something. And bridge. Now I'll have to try and find that ramen shop model I was starting and then bring that in as well. Actually, import. Aw, it's so tiny. Rotate 180.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship, floating somewhere with
It only fits mostly inside that cube.
at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no
Well, it needs exterior walls and all that other stuff, but...
I don't know
And also, the scaling would have to be based off of that door.
we are now.
Let's duplicate these, bring it over.
Under the stars now.
Oop.
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you.
Because how big the building would have to well, actually be bigger. I think. This is basically scaling of it. The wall intersects, but we delete that. This is not for cassette piece. It is wherever we are now. Also, we don't know what this door over here is for.
Hush not up, said just
Like, this was my...
by the sense of amusement. It's amusing losing
I think that was the front door.
our direction. Now we're lost.
This is like the base layout of what I wanted for the ramen shop.
Tell me how far you're thinking.
I've got to, you know, properly model it all out.
Then I swear if you wanna go
But what I'll probably do
by yourself,
is make the building, like, you know, similar to that one, that goes around it all. and then just have the door shut until the interior is at a workable stage. Like, I'm looking at the size of like the chairs, and I'm like, I'm gonna need mini Nicks in here to properly make sure they're at the right height, or even regular Nicks. But yeah, we got building. Which we can probably make bigger. I want it to be, cozier. It also means if I want a little market stand here, this would have to be moved. Maybe attached to it? Like through that door, so it's sort of like a shared door between them in a building. Who knows? Or maybe the boulder spot would have to move. Boulder could live over here. That way, this has more space. And me importing that has now just given me a lot more work of stuff in here that I now have to model out. Oh, gotta stretch. I think we did make good progress, though. Posture check. I just sat on my foot again. Everyone seems to know when I sit on my foot. No stretch redeem that. True. I should add one in. Alright, we should raid out to someone. I'm not too sure who, though. I'll check you back if I stretch. That is fair. So, any recommendations on who to raid? Fortune cookie. About time I got out of the cookie. That is true. Nyx? I can't raid Nyx. About this, like, I always scroll through what Twitch recommends, and I'm always like, I don't know, it's really difficult because you can't really vet people, you know? Aw, thanks for the hug. Rusty, do you know anyone? Jenna's a streaming. Jenna's here. Or Dead Sun, if Dead Sun is still there. The only points to Azrael as an option. I raided Azrael yesterday. I try not to raid the same person twice in a row. What a clinky dink, yeah. Boom is currently working on their VTuber. Yeah, we can raid Boom. They're gonna make me feel bad about what my skills are, but Boom is very, very skillful and very knowledgeable. Like, oh my goodness. They really are making the most advanced VTuber. Well, I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for the raids earlier. You know, Suba, Skellyzak, Juna, Corpse Flower, I really do appreciate it. Really made my night. I will be back tomorrow with Minecraft because my Thursday night is now being replaced with a card tournament. So my Thursday stream has to now be moved over to my Wednesday nights. So we'll do Minecraft tomorrow night. Depending when the tournament ends, depends on if I can do a bonus stream Thursday night as well. As always, as well, if you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow. It does help support the channel. Then you know when I go live next. Find my socials here. My socials link didn't work. There we go. But that's gonna be it for now. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. Keep being, oh, as I always say, keep being you. Keep being awesome. Keep being amazing. You're the only you that can be you. If you are subbed, please use. If not, just simply state Temporal Raid. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. This is Nick, signing on out. Oh, not Junin. Boom just got another raid. Time to piggyback on their raid. Bye, everyone.